Yo, yo, what's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. You made it through another week. Hope everybody enjoyed their day. As you can see from my title, you on that final seat. I turned it into one word, final seat. Jesus Christ. You on that Final Fantasy greatness. Yesterday, if you tuned into my Kicker Twitch, took a little break, played some competitive games. Well, competitive game. Played a little 2K for a bit. Got some dubs. Reset a little bit, and now we back to the story. Back to this FF16 greatness. So get you a little something to eat, a little snack, a little something to sip on. Your herbal candles. And let's have us some fun here. I ain't got a damn thing to do tomorrow. Except for run around with the little one. We'll have all day for that. So we gonna be getting into this FF16. I'm anticipating about a 3.5 hour stream or so. May spill over a little bit if the game is, hitting, which it has been. So give me a couple moments. Make sure my levels is good. Make sure my stream is up proper. And we gonna get into it. Shout out to my people on Kick. Shout out to my people on YouTube. Appreciate y'all for rocking out. We're gonna get to some gaming in a couple moments. Bear with me. Yes, sir.
can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Will you know? Will you touch? Will you feel? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about me and you? Can we talk about the truth? I wanna know, I wanna know. Can we talk about me and you?
And all right. Apologize for the late entry. I was actually watching this boxing match with this Jared Allen kid. The heavyweight fight. He got clocked at the end. He almost lost the fight at the end. He was winning the fight and got clocked with like 5 seconds left. But without further ado, we're gonna get into the cannery. Full disclosure, I have done some hunts. Haven't done any like story mission stuff, but I did do a couple of the hunts. Fought some of the like tougher single battle, couple dragons and stuff like that. I think there was something here too that I just think I just killed. It was a dragon or something. Let me pull my stream up. Why it sound kind of low? Let me up my. Oh, I know why. I had turned it down when I was playing 2K because I play the music. Here we go. All right, there we go. Got what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. Going back to the hideaway. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, all my kick peeps. Appreciate y'all for pulling up on your boy.
Why haven't we heard anything?
Before I do anything, go ahead and
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
go ahead and replenish my potions.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh my god, I'm selling them like an idiot. Like, how's it not showing me how much I have? What the hell am I doing, bro?
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
I probably
You'll
sold
not
them
find
for
a
like
better
half
price
of
than
what they
that.
were.
It'd better all be
Dumbass.
here. Finished, are you? Is it
Is
business
there anything else?
or pleasure? Finished, are you?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
As y'all can see, I got a couple of them done. Which ones did I do? I went back and did this one. I did this one, Aruna. I did Belphegor. I did Flan Prince. And I did this one. These two like work C rank.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's
One for the history books.
Welcome home, Clive.
good to be back.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any work?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Thank you. I will.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day... In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, the wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally be considered the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What?
I suppose we are.
I already spoke to her.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it?
I wanted to tell you.
This is it then. Under a noose.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What new than she done?
And what can I do for you? Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank
Feel
you,
like
Clive.
something
I
bad
can't
is gonna
wait
happen.
to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others,
A bringer of death.
whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself or merely. But until I do, my
Thank you. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you can't just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more, not least of all Sid. Well, when you do, be sure that she's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't...
Very well.
I guess peak to mid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Think you can help?
Jesus. That is trash.
What'd you need? So, what'll it be?
Wow, I could have made this. Where do I get a white worm bone? Don't got Electrum? Oh, I probably already got the belt.
That it?
What do I have right now?
Back, are ya?
Get up on my phone real quick. What's the name of this
Sorry,
thing?
will it be?
White worm. I can reinforce it. 240 and 225. Okay, it's the same thing. And I got all the stuff for it right now. But if I want this diamond, I get the enhancer one, upgrade it to this. 250. 35. Where the hell is that store? Oh. White worm bone. Look it up. White worm bone and Final Fantasy. How do you obtain this? Damn, man, they taking forever. Whole article. Toward the end of the quest, you'll encounter a fierce white dragon. What? They said I could have purchased this? When? Damn.
Anything else?
He cracked the crystal too.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
Still ain't telling me how to find this damn thing. I hate doing these damn things. Right. Okay. What's the name of this thing again?
What do you need? Sorry, will it be?
They said I could have bought this diamond sword. What's it? Trying to find where the hell I can. I was supposed to get this already. It never dropped for me.
That it? Fine.
I'm supposed to have this already. How am I supposed to get this thing? This is some bullshit, bro.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a real thank you. Go on then.
This is trash.
Is that all?
I went up to give some greens to the chopper.
It hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got
Thermal...
displacement stack. Here. Oh. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Good old Clive. I'll open first things first. I need some... The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Probably...
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make it.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Got me running back and forth like a damn fool. Wow, I went all the way around. I could have did this. I did a full circle. What in the world am I doing? Went all the way around, bro. I'm a real foolio. Jesus. What the hell? I won't go around the whole damn thing, yo. Shit crazy. That shit is crazy.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy, though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this.
Appreciate you, be good.
Plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep
Shout
its
out to
shape.
you. Hope you enjoy your Saturday.
An alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it.
The support is
As
always
for the rest of the stuff,
appreciated.
my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with. You going after the Stardust then? Which one of these?
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sackloads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right.
You two take care, eh? I'll...
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Perfect. That was a side mission to do too.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and
Now there'll
spices.
be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please.
I'll see what I can...
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart.
All right.
Jeez.
girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Oh shit. I don't think I'm ready to
My
start
blade
this
yet
dude.
hungers. That's why. Come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, smoke.
I break your blood!
Let's go. I was a rank too. I did that smooth. Let's go. See, one thing I didn't use much is that damn tornado thing. Cause it just messes up your visibility. It does take down a lot of your stagger bar, but the visibility, man.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Thank you kindly. I wasn't even trying to mess with him. I'm just strolling, ain't nothing over here that could scare me. I just took down an A rank. The hell? Where am I supposed to be looking? I did search the area. Oh, missed him.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to...
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could
recapture it? You know, you might. I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You...
Wait.
I don't know what I told that nigga.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. Up her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bound. Master, I have found my purpose. I'm...
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks... not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally... I don't know how you did it. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh. Where did all the men of the rock go?
Yes, they're quite
The finest fabrics, fresh from the
Ambrosia won't help me here. Looks like I found the river. Now where's Otto?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now. Otto, sorry I'm late.
Ah, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
So this is Stardust.
Could have sworn I had
Just
this
looked
already.
like sand to me.
Why you make me go forward if I... Pick up a bird. Oh. What the hell is this? Bro. I'm gonna have to restart the save. I don't know. What is going on, bro? And first has to be a glitch. Here we go with the bullshit, bro. Going back too far. I don't think I saved that after I killed that
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
1, 2. It's only 2, man. Here's the rest of them. That's 3. 1, 2. 2. Okay, there we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
Shout out to everybody on Kick and YouTube.
How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
More than me. Put it all together, and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
Here, Clive.
Do you fancy a walk? Sid will be proud.
Of what?
Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoiled little puppy who enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me. And if I couldn't have done any of this without you, Otto.
Don't give over. You're making me blush. All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes. But you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a...
But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Bro, what type of mission was this?
Ready to go home, boy?
Came here to get some material. Oh yeah, I forgot. You want to build some stuff for this ship or something.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Let's do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could...
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystals.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border post.
No surprises there.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Yes, sir.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
Mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this,
Salvage. I'm sorry.
just so. What's the name
Some
back
more
there?
shit
Will
I
be all
gotta go get.
details.
What's her name?
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve... In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramic... And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protect... Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop that. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's,
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted. Would that help?
Oh, very much. I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I do this main mission first. Do the side mission. Oh, I guess I'm closer.
Good day to you.
Crystals we get from the tailor all but worthless.
Hello, Sid.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite.
Go on.
There are whispering, rustling. It may, given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your...
Of course.
Excellent. You might be...
All right.
Oh man, come on, man, bro. Man, got me doing fetch quests.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods.
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working...
All right.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Okay.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the wood.
No, but I've heard something. Sound of...
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Park. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Quick save. I need some water. On DMX. Get that. Did I save it? I don't think I did. Get out of here, Chocobo. Chocobo. Another hunt in it.
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Escape?
Black Shields. Here.
That's the last thing we doing, bro.
What are you doing here? What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Light work.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to... Quentin.
I'll do that later. We got pressing matters to deal with.
That'll feel good, boy. Deserve a rest.
They not be still chasing us.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature.
Of course.
What creature? Easy work. What are we working with?
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Sit down, punk.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is
All right.
Job is done here.
Good day to you.
The crystals.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorben.
Black shields. The Empresses, though they serve another master now. One who means to root, and it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the black shield serve now?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, and fight it I did in my own. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my...
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of a means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
Damn.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My love, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. And our call, we know where he hides, how numerous, and what we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless... My friends and comrades,
You got a whole war going on.
I'm not going to change his mind.
What can I interest you in today?
I had this already.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Appreciate that, brother. Bear with me a moment.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Both ways. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
This is like Red Dead a little bit. Freaking gotta do the stupid ass stroll. Just let me run. God damn it. Going as hell. Walk all the way over here, do this shit.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Gotta go get some more materials. Whoop-de-doo. Yo, you bringing your phone out?
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with something.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Roger can do.
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance.
All right.
I'll see you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research. Now, where's Talia?
Welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I'll have
booze.
you spoiled.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't meet me by the...
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it.
There's talk.
What can I interest you in today? I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Come and get them before they... Up! You'll not find a bruise nipping in the bushel.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Out to everybody on YouTube, everybody on Kick. Hit that follow for your boy. Hit that subscribe. Hit that like if you can. I appreciate all of it.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
What's up, girl?
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Yeah, girl, that's why I picked you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course.
Feeling your boy. You're on my heels right now.
Taya.
For what?
For everything.
Lucky I can't
I just
romance
want you
you.
to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Were they gonna leave it? Come on, bro. At least grab a little cheek or something. Out in this weird position.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I
When
heard
they
you the
did
first time.
First couple scenes, they had Benedicta, Hugo. You know, they was the freaky deaky. Thinking I'm like, alright, you about to get that in this game, grown people-ish. It's kind of tailed off into a regular fantasy game. You know, nothing really too surprising. A little blood splatter, but real mature like relationships. I mean, they had the two dudes, face to face, but they didn't really take it where I really thought they was gonna take it.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Moon dew.
Thanks to Sid.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well. I was just explaining to and now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Oak.
Apparently, it'll be...
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary?
Of course.
Is they together?
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again.
I don't care about no damn
Appears
talk.
our work here is almost at an... A shame. I was enjoying when both the shielding and the moon dew are ready. It will merely be a matter of followed by a rigorous process of testing. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbok. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Run a little faster. Give me my damn run. The only place where it does not let you run.
Mid hasn't.
Like, bruh.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just...
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
He didn't temper her expectations on the process. Or give her correct expectation. Oh, okay.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Didn't even smile.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm.
Thank you, Clyde. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we need it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice. Not for, in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
All right.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Told me she was building a ship.
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. All done?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those what?
She.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her. That's it.
Well, it's about this alembic lovely bit of kit. Problem is, it won't always get rid, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
I imagine Ty.
Proper.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from you. Pour the blackest blight water, sir. And do you know what I found out?
I take it that's where I come in.
I would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Or to locate the bomb king. What's it called again? Bomb King? Bomb King Brock and alright.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry at all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I got a letter, urgent by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention.
What tidings, Uncle?
Like I said, when I was going on in the free city, I learned there was a certain young friend of yours. Damn. Okay, he won't
Trouble
die.
in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least. Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Do this mission.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Fly, Ambrosia.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Be safe.
I can just ride right past you.
Good girl. Straight home now.
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much.
I take it there's danger on...
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing carts.
How does a merchant misplace it?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might...
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone.
My brother's right on all accounts.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not...
You, however, chances are they'll come for you either way. But
well,
you've clearly got a...
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of their mice.
No. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take it.
Good bribing, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh.
To me, boy.
Can't move, yo.
That's
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves...
Found the car.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all,
you've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Listen, what if we want his help again next?
Come on.
Faster!
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. This might take a while.
Oh, 1 second.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast. Fly, Ambrosia!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to... Side. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears. Peaches and peas.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must... be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as milk.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan. We'll...
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Here.
It wouldn't surprise...
So?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able... No one knows more about what goes on round.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner...
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, Mick.
Right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch.
What are you looking for? A fine choice. Farewell.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots. What are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By little Ben.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of ease, and with demand outstripping supply,
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their...
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen, the same someone who is encouraging the... and the same someone who has Goots's pass. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods. Will you stand with? You want to get your pass, and we want to ensure that catch whoever's behind it all. And Tuba.
Is there any other way of getting to the
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right.
Thank you,
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with him.
The furniture makers.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders, harder to watch your back, see? Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know
Their eyes must
Need
have
some
lit up
action.
when they saw Goots.
Come on,
the
man.
fishmonger round by the...
Thank you.
Now they want me to speak with the fishman.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life.
Fish for sale! Fred, can I interest you?
She's asked me to help.
Is that so? For one, street urchins.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking...
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you
rude
to
bitch.
pickpockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling...
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to hurt you.
What about...
We've heard that some very bad people are... We need to know who's behind it.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job, doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Come on, come all!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy! That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now?
Yes,
Perhaps you'd
kids.
like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Yes, I'm running.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But I have to get up my chocobo.
This is everything. It must be transported.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What the hell?
Shit.
He was not there.
It's all right, Hunter.
Such a weird.
I'm not going to hurt you.
You're weird as hell.
I just
bro.
want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could put...
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it went...
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Bed, huh?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll...
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then?
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Hey, rocking out with your boy in the late night. Shout out to everybody on Kick, everybody on YouTube. Hit that subscribe for your boy, hit that follow, hit that like.
That's that then.
It's so much appreciated.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Let's go.
Yeah!
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! That's the lot.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad hold.
Aye.
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nim.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then,
Scum.
The leaders of the castes don't...
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Clockland! Kill him! Kill them all!
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, ring...
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I don't trust this dude.
Goots's pass will be in here somewhere. It It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news. Goose's pass will be in here somewhere. It might take a while to find it, though. You should go back to Boglad and give my sister the good news.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom...
You are too Here, Clive. Goose's pass.
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything, be that goods to market, or bear.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her,
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces, wouldn't you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together?
It would be up.
And our honor. The honor is out.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on! Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we... And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing...
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may.
Little bro trying to get
he's
him to
yet
help us
claim
out.
my
What?
father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Wow.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
You're a real demon.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
He worked for Ultima.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh, I think this is where the ice dragon is. Shout out to everybody rocking out on the late night. Shout out my kick peeps. Appreciate y'all.
One would never
Replay
guess
gang
that
on
these people
YouTube.
stood on the brink of war.
Hit that like button for your boy.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then. What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Torgal, kill! Soil and stone! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Farewell, Torgal, kill! All yours! Now, Torgal!
Be glad to fall into a sewer.
All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Farewell! It's over!
Fort secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men! We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Ah, no goods left.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Intruders! Torgal, kill!
Defend the gate!
We can win! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal!
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around. Kids, we're coming.
All yours, Torgal.
I went the wrong way.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
All yours, Torvald. Torvald, kill!
But at least we won. Can you see him anywhere?
There go that ice dragon.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Woo. Needed that white worm bone.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
The hell? Damn, why are you telling everybody? What the hell? This man is unhinged.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Phoenix. Why is he killing everybody? What the hell did he do? Took his power? What happened?
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Here go that diamond sword.
Right on, here you go. Thank you. Is there else you need?
Nah, my HP goes down. Good on that.
All done then? Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
$71 and $24. A bracelet.
Anything else I can make for you?
I keep forgetting that it lowers my HP. But it's not worth it.
All done then? You want us to make you something?
Still need electro. I could have sworn I took that off somebody. I think I might have used it on something else. I thought there was a diamond sword too.
Reckon I did a good job.
I thought, well, I just bought the diamond sword. And I just upgraded it.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Right now, I got the Drake Slayer's belt. To get the Drake Slayer's, all I need is the bracelet.
You've got
Which I
everything
can
you
actually
need, then.
make right now. Oh, see, yeah, I know you could do it. Reinforce that thing.
I hope you like it.
Can't reinforce my belt. Was wondering if there's anything else. Let me see. Let me look it up. I want to make sure that I can't use gelatinous mask for anything else because I'm not gonna get my hands on it again. Only when you get that hunt and kill that whatever I killed. Look up gelatinous mask. Gelatinous. Wonderful. Yeah, it's only for those bracelets. So we good.
Reckon I did a good job.
See if I can reinforce them. Nope. Alright, well. That was a successful trip. Got everything I wanted.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Do one last little battle.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
diamond. This diamond gun is slicing through. Slicing through. Come on, bro. I was dodging those joints.
No mistakes.
brother.
Is that Phoenix?
Joshua!
This dude gonna kill my brother?
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now. Now, Torgal! Hey! Now, Torgal!
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Mission, boy. They're gonna start killing my brother.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Rocking out in the early morning. Shout out to everybody rocking out. This is probably gonna be it here. After whatever transpires, whatever this battle is.
He'll be alright, Clive. He's a survivor.
Or we maybe leave it on a cliffhanger. Because it's late / early as hell. I need to catch some Z's.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Damn.
We're all ready.
That was a tough battle.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Bird.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Alright, y'all. Without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and end it there. Nice challenging battle. I got freaking 1 regular potion and 3 hard potions. Hopefully I get a couple along the way. But we'll be back on this later on today. Definitely a lot earlier. And gonna get through the story. I assume we'll be fighting another icon shortly. And we will definitely have that on YouTube and on Kick. Appreciate y'all for rocking out with your boy. Hit that like button, hit that follow, hit that subscribe for me. Appreciate everybody rocking out. Like I usually say, you could be watching anything on your laptop, your phone, your tablets. But you come rock out with your boy, and I appreciate that. Well, I will be back on shortly. Until then, good night, good morning. Peace.